on Vanguard.
Hello, sky people? Hello?
You guys hear something?
Is Farrell doing another weird accent?
No, that was not me.
Or did Spacebar fall in the hole? I heard something about sky people. That sounded a bit like Spacebar.
Come in, sky people. Come in, sky people.
No, I'm
That
definitely hearing
is-
something.
That-
Sky people, if you can hear me, it's Big Mike. Remember me? I really could do with your help. Swing by my shop if you can spare the time. That'd be really appreciated.
I'm kind of inclined, when you guys are ready, to go and grab what is due, especially if he's in need of help. That's not normally.
Whoa! Okay, well, we just skimmed right over a big crater.
That's new.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a pretty significant crater over here.
Yeah, like right where the colony used to be.
I don't think we're getting paid.
Think that's him over there?
And what happened? Mike? What happened?
Hey, sky people. Hello.
Oh, there he is.
So I guess you've kind of seen my former home.
Yeah, it's kind of formery.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, I could tell you, but this probably isn't the place to do it. I tell you what. Do you have a cryo chamber?
He's awake.
What?
Hmm?
Who is Spacebar? I mean, he's been awake for
No,
hours.
who do you...
Oh, he's awake.
Sorry. Was there a lot of banging? It was very disturbed.
Come this way. Got enough raw ferrous iron to block pretty much any signal.
Mood lighting as well. I appreciate you guys coming to rescue me, particularly after I've disappeared. Since you did that job for me, and you did a very good job. Yes, thank you. Top marks. Anyway, so you find sky people. You asked why there was not many people around, and why there wasn't a pleasure planet, and so what do you know about my planet's history? Anyone?
Well, Wasted said something about there being lots of skiing here.
Yeah, it used to be a pleasure planet, like a vacation planet for winter sports.
Correct. It used to be, yes. Have you heard of the corporation? Also referred to as Keen.
Shit.
No, not particularly.
Okay, well, anyway, I shall give you the brief overview. So, around 40 years ago, our very nice pleasure planet happens to reside a couple of sectors away from some space that the Ligands and the Ferris, they decided to go to war against each other. Now, as I'm sure you guys can understand, war for a pleasure planet so close is not very pleasurable. That was causing some economic issues for our beautiful planet here. One of their last-ditch attempts was the beer mat promotion, which I have heard you guys talking about, looking at the beer mat. Anyway, that didn't go well, so a mysterious group of people came to us, well, not to me, and proposed a buyout of the planet. The main ruling council of the planet were hesitant at first, Eventually, the BMAP promotion didn't work, and nobody wanted to come here for pleasure. I happened to strike up a very good arms dealing business at the time, you know, under the radar. A nice pleasure planet is nice to bring clients to, and you know, war was very close, which is lucrative. Very, very good me. Anyway, so the council agreed to meet with the representative from the corporation, known as Agent B1. Have you ever met Agent B1? He goes by a different name these days. I think it's Billy. But anyway.
Oh, doesn't ring a bell.
Billy assassinated the council, and around about that time, the sky turned very, very black, and the laser came down and ruined the planet. I don't know the science. I'm a weapons dealer, and that wasn't a weapon I have ever seen before. The snows melted. It exposed all of our raw minerals. As you can see, this planet has a huge amount of minerals.
A heck of a laser.
Yeah. However, from what I've managed to glean from the people I've spoken to briefly, and Billy, he's a nice man, is that something went wrong, and they weren't able to do what they wanted to do. I think they were using the war as some kind of cover for what they were doing, and they didn't want anyone to know. So they fired the laser. Something went wrong. The atmosphere, you could no longer send transmissions in or out. You could not fly in or out, otherwise you crashed. You know, your ships just died like an EM pulse. And the surface was very inhospitable for quite a few years. That thankfully has somewhat changed these days. The groups of surviving people who are deep enough in their pleasure resort places, or in bunkers or whatever we had, they formed into their own groups. You may have bumped into a few of them. Anyway, long story short, results-oriented sciences, they bankrolled me. They got me to do quite a few drop-offs, like the one that you guys did recently. It started off very innocent at first. They were giving me things I needed, like solid green. Very difficult to get that when the atmosphere is deionized. Allowed me to continue to prosper, and I was able to pass some of that on to the other groups, not the Desert Raiders. We don't like those. Anyway, fast forward. It turned out that the corporation was actually results-oriented sciences, and they've set up quite a few bases. And from what I can glean, whatever they were doing, they couldn't finish it. So they sent a small group of people down here when they could. They've been building something down here. I don't know what. You guys made that last shipment. Very good, very good. And then the Desert Raiders decided it would be a good time to drop by and, try and find out a bit more about the random sky people who turned up, and also to try and get some of my goodies. That did go well for them. My base self-destructed. I'm a well-respected gun salesman here. I'm not going to let anybody just waltz out with my gear. So sorry about that. Some of that was yours. However, it's not all lost. Yeah. It's not all lost. I don't just have that base. What kind of well-respected gun salesman would I be if I had just a very visible base? I have loads of bunkers scattered around. Like I said, I managed to make a lot of money during the war.
How much of this is bullshit?
And my proposal is
all of it.
I take you to a bunker, and you can have whatever you want out of there. It's not, call that payment for the original job. However, I do have a pretty big favor to ask. As it happens, I do kind of feel like, Billy and his crew pushed me out from Desert Raiders. He said, I have one more big job for you, and then we're done. Now that kind of makes me feel like they're done with what they're doing, and therefore the planet's in real danger again. So we could kind of do with a plucky crew that's not from here to help.
Well, if we find one, we'll let you know.
I think
Well-
actually I saw one. It was back on that mining base. You remember?
Yeah.
In episode 23, they were plucky. Well, it's been great meeting you, Mike. Mike, yeah, fantastic. If you want to catch up again in future, then please hit us up. But yeah, I don't recall planning or signing up for any helping of a planet.
Oh.
Explain, sir?
I
Explain
don't know. I've been
relatively
in your
fast
cryopod.
because. Alright,
I'll stay here.
you two are out first. Text
Hang
left,
on.
spacebar right.
Ready?
We'll run back to main base. At least we've got something, weapons there.
Mm-hmm.
Spacebar,
Yep.
fighter, etc. You ready?
You ready?
Alright.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Push. I see someone across the road behind the tree.
Oh, I see a armored something. Oh,
Let's go.
Alright.
Not turn
Oh
off the.
god. Oh god. You guys go. I'll try and slow them down a little
We're
bit.
gonna need to keep clear of where I am.
Yeah.
Land on the back and get into one of the. Ah! Oh god. Agarus. Sorry, Agari. No, I can't call it that.
Don't get too hot, too high, because I don't want. I'm afraid that beings on the planet, they might have sensors. Really knew we shouldn't have let them go.
No, it's not picking up anything on our tail out on the road there, so.
nope. What was that?
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. Now it's served its purpose and is going to be in a bad way internally after that. It might be time for the truck to get converted into a slightly more useful format. Nothing else. Where did Mike go?
I thought he went into the cryopod.
Okay, he's still in there. Okay. Ah, you. Yes, you can leave. Out. You are not supposed to be here. Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, what about my... What about the planet? What about my offer?
Regardless of that, you're not supposed to be here. You are now, so... Corner over there is the rooms. You just sleep it off and get some medical attention. You might as well get it that way. As for your offer, we'll think about it.
Okay, well...
It's intriguing, but at the same time, kind of tempting to just go, you know what, let's get out of here.
I'm not too fond of this planet anymore, if I'm being honest.
Well, at least you have a choice. I've been here for 40, 50.
Oh, I could probably take you with us.
I know, but that's not the point. If they manage to do what I think they're going to do, then what stops them doing it to other planets? Just for resources.
Gonna be
Why do
honest
they
with
always
you.
pull that?
How about this? You go have a nap, and we'll have a think about it. Maybe I'll have a sudden bout of conscience. I doubt it, but who knows?
Fair enough. I can't force you, and we'd really need your help, but okay.
Slap bang in the middle of a moral dilemma. Either way, I need to sleep on this, I think.
Yeah.
This is a mess.
And no matter what, we're gonna have to arm up a little bit.
Yeah, and regardless, we're gonna need something a little bit more serious. But this is a mess. I need to let this process, and I don't want to get in a civil war. It doesn't sound like a good plan. No one does that willingly. So how are we looking?
Working on getting the parts up to put a couple more turrets up on the walls.
Mike banged on the door yet?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
I might have something half working for a functional vehicle if we can get hovers up on it. Like an actual combat vehicle.
Okay. What do you have
If
in
we
mind?
need it before we GTFO out of here. I'm assuming that's still the plan, right?
Well, we want our weapons first. I didn't go through all that just to walk off without getting the rewards. Well, I guess it's time to take this thing apart. Assume we don't have any reason for it anymore.
You mean the back of the truck?
Well, most of the truck. I think I might trim its roof off, etc. as well.
Might I suggest some directional control on it now?
I think the lack of directional control was more to do with the size than
Hmm.
lack of stuff attempting to do so.
I mean, just that moving along in a predictable direction because he can't turn does make it kind of an easy target.
Made
Then
it back.
again, that it doesn't exactly say much good about the about Blue Force One either, though. So I've got no room to talk there.
And the quiet one that hasn't said anything yet.
I'm trying to remember what that big cannon thing we got. Was it artillery gun?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I could fit that on here.
Oh God.
Do we have anything that any ammo for that? Artillery shells.
Actually, that does remind me. I need to start doing some magnesium runs. We don't have a lot of it to play with here.
Oh, we do have artillery shells.
If I remember rightly, that's what that truck was full of.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of them though.
I don't think you'll be able to carry a lot of them. They're really heavy.
Yeah, we've only got 19.
In fact, you know what? Let me do that. I'm gonna go. I need to go get this gun welded up first.
I also wonder if I need to ditch those forward batteries so I can slope up towards the back.
So you can what?
Well, I feel like it'd make the front too bulky, but I mean, I guess this is a tank, so it would be kind of bulky anyways.
It's a funny looking tank.
I'm not done with it yet.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna need a lot more magnesium.
You said you left it running, didn't you?
We don't have an automated drill out there.
Energy low.
So are we going to get weapons soon? Yeah, I mean that's the plan, right?
Get weapons and get off this rock. Let them have their own fight to themselves at the rate they're going.
I believe
hoping
that's
we
the
pick-
plan.
I was hoping we can pick up an assault cannon because I think that'd be good for the main gun.
I have to admit, I'm kind of wondering what Keen is up to here.
Well, no good, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
Energy critical.
All right, weapons test. All right, that's good.
Do you
Not
normally
that-
put them on and then they don't work? Is that a common feature?
Well, just that I needed to test how well I could actually fire them from this thing. It's not exactly standard issue for this car. Not really a factory option. Sticking a machine gun on the nose.
I think most of what you've done to it isn't factory, if I remember rightly.
What, the lighting kit in the body?
Well, didn't it have wheels to begin with?
Full.
Well, there's this hover conversion. People do those all the time.
Inventory full. No energy.
You go and get the nice grinder out of the box, and all it does is drain the stupid suit battery in about 10 seconds flat.
Yeah.
However, it means that my ratio of sitting down waiting for charging to actually doing work is way up, so I'm fine with that.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
Slightly therapeutic, even. Some catharsis. Die.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
You murdering your truck?
Yeah, damn right I am.
Inventory.
Although I'd like to point out it's not even my truck.
I had no problem with this. It murdered my hover truck.
Inventory full.
Hey, folks. Yeah, she was a good truck. It's getting murdered because
Inventory full.
I don't need it anymore. And it's really not a very good vehicle if you don't need to carry a big heavy thing. There's a blueprint of it. It's not gone forever.
Inventory full.
Could potentially have been made into a weapons platform, but in reality I'd rather potentially use it as a base or make something more specific for the task. I may not destroy the entire thing. I may just chop off the bed and the roof and cut down its height. Potentially turn it into the world's first soft top truck. I might have got rid of a bit too much there, I might. At that length. Looking too terrible.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's a bit of the problem. Is not only is it even block width, which has been driving me bananas, but there's also a ton of stuff like broken in here that you basically can't get at.
Inventory full.
Get out of here, Stalker.
Thank you, Octopulf.
You know, I'm a little worried about something.
Energy.
What are you worried about?
Well, I mean, this guy Mike blew up his base. Big hole in the ground, right?
Inventory.
And he's got places stashed across the planet from what he said. I mean, we haven't really necessarily seen eyes of it, but let's say he's telling the truth. Is he really going to have anything actually scaled out to the size of the ship, you know?
Inventory full.
I mean,
Inventory
that's going to be
full.
some pretty big kit you'd have to be hiding.
We saw the sort of kit he had.
Well, yeah, but a handful of things. And they all went up in smoke.
Well, a handful of things is more than we have currently, and if he was willing to put them up in smoke, then I doubt he was put up in smoke his only ones. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Well, I hope so.
it seems like if you're gonna have something that valuable and then decide to blow it up, but you've got the facility to move stuff around, maybe you get it out first if it was your only option, or your only copy.
Inventory full. No energy.
I am, in fact, not live. No, that's not true. Pre-recorded.
Somewhere there's a large container that's disconnected from the grid.
Yes, and it's got my parts from my truck in it. Leave it alone.
Ah. That would explain it.
That's the one the turrets are in. It just so happens to also be next to where the truck is, so I was using it to store the stuff I'm taking off of it, so that when it comes to rebuild, I've got parts right there.
Mm-hmm.
And they haven't been stolen by everybody else's projects. Smart man.
Fuel low.
I sensed it as soon as he said there's a container not hooked up. I'm like, he's after me parts.
Inventory full.
No, I was just looking for metal grids.
You're always after your lucky parts.
Kids will never find me Lucky Charms here.
Did you guys see that?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure I just duped that metal plate.
Inventory full.
I will say I feel a bit more confident in being able to shoot the gun that I've strapped to the hood of the car, but it definitely does leave some issues with visibility.
Inventory full.
Namely that I've
Inventory
now
full.
got a giant gun
Inventory
strapped to the
full.
front of my hover car.
What did you do?
Full.
All
Inventory
post-apocalyptic
full. Inventory
Interstate
full.
76 your ride.
Inventory full. Inventory.
More like just a mild case of road rage pew pew.
No, it's not grinding parts to scrap. You really think I'm surprised by the fact that parts grind to scrap? That has indeed been a thing for ages, you're right. No, I'm talking about the fact that I ground one
I'm strapping
of
more
these
turrets
and
on the
got
walls.
4 steel plates out of it. I'm slightly concerned that the deeper I go into this truck, the more round blocks I'm finding.
Well, no wonder it
That's
was
weird.
performing so badly then.
Ruining my aerodynamics.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Boy, now that is just a weird look for it.
Inventory
back end at
full.
all.
Inventory full.
Kind of almost looks like a
Inventory full.
really, really tall bumper car right now. Like with the black edging and everything on it, looks like a little bit of like a bumper car.
Hang on a second, let me go out there, look.
You see what I
Yeah,
mean?
you need to cut out the place for the dude to sit.
Yeah, exactly.
At the moment, it's all filled in, but yeah, you cut out the place for the dude to sit. Yep, yep.
Cut off the top of the cab. It'll be perfect for it.
Fuel critical.
Okay. Surgical approach, in through the roof. Where we find all the damage that somehow happened on the inside, but not the outside. What sort of rounds do you have to be
makes
firing
sense.
for that to happen?
You get that with those small shop repairs, you know?
Yep, put a little Bondo on the exterior and you'll never know.
Mm-hmm.
It feels a little bit like I'm scalping a truck now. I've already got a meaner profile. What are you doing?
Observing.
Uh-huh. Observing with ground blocks, I imagine?
No.
Inventory full.
We'll be making Hannibal Lecter quotes at the same time as this, I think.
Full. Energy low.
Now you see what I mean about the energy? It does run out faster with this one.
What was
Not me.
It was rather explosive.
that? Yeah.
I barely heard it. I don't know.
Sounded close to me. Whatever it was.
Could be a little paranoid.
Energy critical.
Doesn't hurt to be paranoid.
I mean, considering that the last thing we need right now is for someone to figure out that we have a certain guest.
No, who are you talking about? No guests here, just us. Tourists.
Nobody here but us chickens.
No, I don't think we're chickens. Who are you calling chicken?
Love it. Spirit.
No energy.
I mean, we are talking about getting the guns and running away, right?
And
oh,
what's your
he's-
point? That's just sound business.
Fuel low.
No, not just sound business. Honestly, I think we have enough problems of our own.
Uh-huh. You make an argument.
I take it you don't quite feel the same then.
I don't know. I'm trying to get my mind around the idea of being comfortable with leaving an entire planet at the mercy of a corporation that's been messing us around for the last year.
I mean, we did kind of steal their stuff. Not this place's, but that corporation.
No, I'm with you. We are not innocents, and I'm not interested in signing up for a suicide mission either. So don't get me wrong. It's just I don't know. I do spend my life at some point. I want it to be as expensive as possible for the person who's taking it. And I want it to mean something. That doesn't mean throwing it necessarily away on a lost cause. So, I don't know. Like I said, like that.
Now, the worst thing that can happen around here, Tex, is someone goes and gets themselves a conscience. A dangerous thing.
Yep.
Get a man in trouble.
Mm-hmm. Well, my welder just broke. I can't weld a single thing up. Damn it.
to take better care of your equipment.
So,
I mean, I'm not
What?
so much saying it's a case of conscience or anything, but let's be honest, with everything that we've already had going on with the studio after us, it wouldn't be quite so bad to potentially have some folks in our favor, if you catch my drift.
well,
Get out
I
of
don't
here,
know that a
stalker.
planet full of disenfranchised ski instructors exactly is the best ally, but
Oh man,
I take your point.
you should see what the chefs are like when you wind them up. You'd be surprised. Not someone you want to get on the bad side of.
Nope. That's you up, mate.
Fuel low.
And there's the fact that right now we've been making Keen some money, so they're not exactly pissed at us right now. They've been jerking us around, but we start working against their interests, well, we could be in for a world of hurt.
You say working against their interests, you mean beyond just stealing their shit?
Yeah, we stole a set, and they're making money selling this show.
Thank you, Mr.
I
Brown.
don't think they're that pissed at us right now.
Fuel critical.
Maybe I'm wrong. Though, honestly, if Billy was, if they were actually involved with that situation with Billy in the nebula, they might already be pissed at us. That definitely was rubbing their rhubarb.
Oh yeah, you don't want to rub a man's rhubarb.
Nope, never rub a man's rhubarb.
At least not without asking.
No, I just take it ever. Some things in my life that I'm not ready to do, and rubbing. Anyway, change the subject.
You've put far too much thought into that.
I did. I visualized. Which was my first mistake.
I haven't decided what I'm building yet. I'm just thinking it through as we take this apart.
Inventory full.
So I guess what I'm saying is, if we do decide to get ourselves involved in this rather insane venture, there needs to be a way that we can get in cleanly, out cleanly, and actually make a difference and get paid.
And who do you imagine is paying us in this scenario?
So, sounds like Billy's willing to pay us a little bit of guns.
I mean,
Sorry, not Billy. Big Mike.
Can't we just get paid in cash for once?
When have we
You-
been somewhere where we could actually spend cash?
not only that, but this is rich coming from the guy who won't even fence off the very ship we stole.
Also, first things first, just down the road there, they'll sell you a clan cola for cash. So, number 1 ticked off. Number 2, it's no longer their Vanguard, it's ours now.
Inventory full.
Doesn't even look the
Possession is
same.
nine times the law.
Doesn't even look the same. Who's going to want to buy that?
Good point. I mean, we basically got squatters' rights.
There was more truck here than it looked like.
Yeah?
So what you're saying, it was top heavy then,
Get out of
effectively.
here, stalker.
No, it was just all heavy. It was just... I don't know. I don't know what I mean. I mean, I'm still grinding. At some point we might need to go and check and make sure Mike isn't dead.
I mean, it would certainly make some decisions easier.
True, just has been asleep for a long time.
Energy low. Inventory full.
I'm probably not keeping any of it, Luke, because of that unevenness. I may just get rid of the whole thing. I might not. I might strip it down to sort of very tight and then build back up again. But mostly, I'm grinding it like I am because it's pretty efficient.
Energy critical.
I am considering leaving it as it is now because in reality what that is now is just a huge flat sled of batteries and thrusters. I wonder if we could turn it into something a bit like the mule from Firefly. Like almost a hover ute.
Oh.
What? What were you welling at?
A little self-realization of something I was doing that's stupid, you know. Oh,
You too, huh?
Why can't I pull something out of this totally non-connected all cargo that I just placed down? That kind of stupid, you know. One that would make you slap your head if you weren't wearing a space.
I think I've made myself a bit too wide.
Overeating.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm not saying that 5 Gatlins is going to necessarily fight off something big, but at least keep the ground pounders at a distance. When Deseret comes up in a vehicle, they might be in for a nasty surprise.
What's this? Oh, turrets. Right. I see.
Here's some more base defenses might be in order.
Oh, I see him. One on each side, a luxury.
Alright, what's working on over here? Now that I'm done with that, I can give you a hand if you need it.
I'm kind of alright for the moment, I think. It's at the point where I'm trying to figure out design, so. I wouldn't know what to tell you to help with, if you know what I mean. Because I don't know what it's going to be yet. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I know.
Energy
Oh,
low.
it's got a properly beefy front still, though. I approve.
Yeah, I quite like the front, so I thought I'd keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why not? It's good armored cab.
You're gonna putting a big ass gun on it, huh?
I don't know.
Spacebar, Farrell, either you need a hand?
Yeah, I think I'm pretty good.
Nice. Yep.
I'm mostly just working on design.
Cool. Well, I'll just keep working on the station then. Seems like you guys are all squared away.
Yeah, I think it wouldn't hurt to have a bit more kicking around. If nothing else, it really wouldn't hurt to have that other power tower not still made out of unwelded blocks.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. You have that water tap though, right? We're not totally dependent on the
Oh, correct, yeah.
wind power.
Yeah, but still, last thing we want is for any of that to come tumbling down on top of us.
Yep. No, I'm with you.
God, the big welder's so dangerous. What I did to those two engines in like 0.5 of a second.
I wonder how much of an angle you can get with hover pads.
What do you mean angle?
Yeah. You're concerning me,
Well,
spacebar.
I kind of want to put the artillery gun on this. But since we only know how to build a large one, I can't think of a good way to, angle it up and down other than to tilt the entire tank.
Yeah, so aim it with the tank.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, it's dumb enough. I've got to do it.
And that, my friend, is you in a nutshell.
No energy.
I mean, it's gotta happen. All right.
Yeah, there was some initial thought of turning it into some sort of chop top truck, but now it's not just a chop top. We've chopped most of the truck away at this point. Just like you find the top of the engine block and you trim the everything else at that height. I don't know, man. If I fill it all in, it might look a bit blocky. You know what? I'm just going to roll with it. The reason being, I always design things the same way. This is going to have blocky sides and we're just going to make it look good. I don't know how we're going to do that, but we're going to.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah. Practice, mate. Practice. In my case, more like 5,700 hours. And even then, patience as well. I have a sudden urge to put them behind the grill. James Bond truck. Bob exists in the universe, but in this universe Bob is not ship mounted. Bob is a station-sized device.
How's your ride with?
I don't know. Odd question.
Good question.
Odd question, sir.
Like about 3 blocks.
About a yay.
So far. Oh man, wouldn't it be great to have like a hanger block that's actually 2 feet long rather than 2?
I don't know. Would it be?
Oh,
Sounds like crazy talk.
Inventory full.
Oh, these can only hold 2 shells at a time.
Inventory.
Or 3, rather.
How big are you? What, your mediums? Or are you using smalls? There must be mediums, surely. Don't think they were heavy.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's gonna be really hard to pipe this up. I may have to figure out something else. Because I'm pretty sure these can't go through small. Yeah, these are too big to go through small conveyors, so...
perfect.
Yeah, you are making yourself, or your life, pretty hard on yourself.
Well, if I knew we were gonna go pick up some weapons beforehand, like if Mike had delivered like he's supposed to, I wouldn't have to worry about this. But he kind of blew all this stuff up.
Okay, we're done.
Energy low.
No, this is all light. This is all light. What is different? That block, I think. Ah, issue with putting the guns through the grill, that's where the engines are. Have it come out there? I feel like if we're going Mad Max, we need to build the hood up ever so slightly from where it is, and then the guns get mounted here. Remember, we're hover, so we can point them wherever we want. We can nose down, etc. We're not running on wheels.
Energy critical.
You need bulletproof glass for a hover engine. We'll just correct that so it doesn't run away on me. All good.
No energy.
You're looking fairly complete, Mr. Looking fairly complete, dude. Although less so. Oh, right. Was this to get the battery back?
Hmm? Oh, you mean the, no, It's just purely there now at this point to charge up the battery if I need to connect it up. All right, let's see. Check.
Attack and transport, GP. No need for utility no more. I can't remember the HUD's name. It'll be in the mod list down and underneath the video. Clockwork made it for me. I can't remember what it's called. I'm a bad person. It doesn't have thrust in all directions yet. And the issue there was actually there isn't any bulletproof glass in there at all. That must have been some of the parts that because one of the hover engines was damaged or destroyed completely. Can't remember which, but yeah. Only vanilla guns for now. Spacebar fancies himself an authentic turret POV, tank POV apparently. Wasn't there going to be a big gun in the middle?
Yeah, but it's just not practical. I can only put 3 shells in it at a time. And you have to manually reload it, so...
Yeah, that sounds like a faff.
Yeah. But I don't know what else to put on it, weapon-wise.
Not sure. missiles. Go the turret route. Be Farrell, we'll just cover it in Gatlings.
Yeah, I thought about rocket launcher. I may have to do that.
Looks like it's upside down.
Yeah, I know, doesn't it? It's weird.
I know it's not, but it looks like it's upside down for some reason. Yes, AFLW, that will be coming back. We won't be able to do Vanguard for the next 2 weeks following this, as Chex is back on schedule with his work. So for those 2 weeks, I will do Shipbreaker instead. Oh yeah, I'm a strong believer in the Gatling. You can, Anti-Pan.
Are you going to be two large blocks high or 3? Make up your mind.
I don't know. I'm still trying to find something that works. I mean, 3 would be safe.
Okay, our guest is being awful quiet. I'm getting
Maybe we'll go give him some breakfast. Entirely sure what breakfast consists of, but yes.
Soylent, and more Soylent.
bacon.
Where are you finding the pigs?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying that's what proper breakfast is.
Again with the bacon.
Hey, you haven't given me a good argument against it.
this is a big empty area of nothing, isn't it? More guns? Yeah, technically we don't have the autocannon tech yet, though, I don't think. I think it's still just Gatlings or missiles. I think that could look alright if I'd indent it. Instead of having it sticking out like that, actually sink it into the side by one block so only the gun itself sticks out.
And of course, the rocket launchers don't have a conveyor in the back of them.
Really?
Because the small grid ones.
Small ones, yeah.
Because that would make so much sense.
There you go, talking about making.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well, I mean, that's how they scam you into paying lots of money for the expensive blueprints.
Inventory full.
The only thing I don't like about this, the only thing that's not jiving is there's something about this that is reminding me a lot of a certain very shiny and chrome vehicle or collection of vehicles that had no place showing up in a certain series. It's got that kind of rounded, I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. Yeah, we're keeping it, but I feel awkward about it. Oh, true, I'm not actually. I'll take that.
Well, I kind of hitched up the sports car to the big tank to kind of pull it out off the battery hoist so I could work on the hover systems and get it all figured out. And now it won't let go. Oh, I think I know what it is. That one. There it is. There we go. Ow!
What was that?
That was me.
You're a bit taller than you thought.
No. Needs more braking power. Definitely needs more braking power. Lot more braking power. And then just to make things more interesting, rather than just slamming into the wall, it proceeded to try to climb the wall, then slam into it.
Oh, that's entirely reasonable.
Yeah. That's what I thought too. I mean, it did stop it from smashing my brains out against the wall. No quarrel there.
Oh, that's good.
Did also actually manage to put a hole in the wall too, so the design's damage potential has been proven out. I will consider this a resounding success.
Progress, Dr. Oppenheimer.
Yeah, the hole seems to be shaped about the same size as your cockpit, I noticed.
Well, no, because I mean the cockpit's still there. I mean, that's how high up the wall it got before everything kind of exploded.
Energy critical.
So, you know, that's pretty impressive that it got that high up off the ground. Right?
I guess.
Sure. Good mark.
Ah, yes.
I mean, it's pretty impressive considering it destroyed everything, damaged everything around the beacon, but did not destroy anything there except the beacon, but...
So you're thinking of weaponizing cockpits, I hear.
Seems to be holding up pretty well, so yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually.
No energy.
There is a loose plan, the plan being that we need to go and get to Mike's bunker, but given we've been attacked and chased, we're building some craft a bit more appropriate for the task. Questions. Many questions.
Oh, all right. Who's black?
Who's dropping what on who?
Spacebar.
don't think it'll be in need of more speed. It's got plenty of speed. Also, it's a hover vehicle, so wings aren't necessarily a positive addition. Does any of our current vehicles have a survival kit in it?
Yep. The whatchamacallit, Blue Force one does. We need to shift it over to yours.
No. Just checking we had one.
Mm-hmm. We've got we've got the survival kit at the out back here behind the whatchamacallit, tube that goes down below, and then there's another one over at we've got one at the iron place, we've got one at the magnesium mine. I don't think I have one at the nickel mine. We had just enough to scatter a couple of them around.
It had skids and I got rid of them. I might put them on back on again though, you're right. By offsetting them like that, I make them basically impossible to... Oh, hello. I wonder. There we go.
Yeah, pretty much everybody's got a rear connector,
You just fake the offset.
at least between the two. Do you?
You didn't build one for me?
Do you have a connector?
Not yet. Probably will. Sensible to have one.
Yep, I agree. Tell you what, you can use my hangar. It's empty.
Oh.
To be fair, we can go further back with this hangar too. Bad idea.
Some reason I thought I'd have better access to that.
That's gonna make things awkward.
I did not think this bit of things through particularly well in advance. Now getting to the point where I have to run conveyor networks and realizing I left myself much room to do so. I mean, what's in my inventory that weighs? Oh, yeah, small tires.
Energy low.
A little convoluted, but should do the job. Yeah, going to the bunker in what? Barrel recently crashed. I mean, we could take some of the other stuff. Every time I turn around, it's different.
It was too wide and like too short for how wide it was.
Oh, I kind of liked it when it looked like that thing that Professor Cheese had.
Yeah. So I don't know.
It's decidedly not rounded. I was kind of expecting something a little more curved.
My brain's just not working today.
No, they're safe. I mean, the cockpit's not going to be a great place to sit, because you are going to be sitting in the thrust, or wake of your own thrusters. But it is safe, technically. I guess you're a bit away from being finished, Val. I'm guessing you're a bit away from being done, Mr. Farrell?
Hmm?
I'm guessing Farrell... I was up to seeing how Farrell's doing with his progress, but I'm guessing he's away from being complete.
No, not too bad, actually. I mean, aside from some extra thrusters I'd like to have, but I doubt we have the parts for. But they're all on there just as secondary. If I would like to add them later, I can.
There you go, even more
Energy
fun.
critical.
You can fit down, you can sit literally with the fire going past your leg. Oh yeah, you got that repaired pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. I mean, as far as damage goes to that sort of thing, it's actually pretty superficial, so... She's a lot tougher than she looks.
You folks that have got more experience than me with the old cockpits. Have you got any of them that happen to be 2 blocks wide? Outside of the rover and buggy cockpits?
Standing cockpit's too wide. The rover buggy's the only ones I can think of.
There's exploration rover. The lefts and the rights are too wide.
Well, once you put them together, or?
Well, yeah, I mean, you can do half. What are you trying to do?
Half might look a bit weird.
Yeah,
It's going in the middle.
Yeah, I think the rover and the buggy are the only options.
Surfboard? Yeah, that'll do. We'll figure out a way of greebling it in so it looks like it fits a bit better than it does at the moment, but that'll do. And then I can give a nice couple of nice cockpits, or is it? So the right distance would be...
Alright, I'm gonna try taking this on a ride out to the magnesium mine, bring some more back. There should be some more mined up out there now.
Cool. Well, if you're
And
cool, if
especially
you're done with
since-
that, maybe we I know Spacebar is currently struggling, but yeah, when you bring that back, maybe we go and hassle Mike, see if we can get him to wake the hell up, because a man that sleeps for 3 days is concerning.
Suspect. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He might be in a coma.
Might be easier for us.
He might have died. What was that?
Might be easier for us.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm not saying I'm the sharpest knife in the drawer, but it took me way too long to make myself a better welder. What happened with the other ride, Carol? Curiosity. What's happening with Blue Force?
Right now it's there as a turret in the doorway, in case anything comes after us. I don't know, without really knowing what we're potentially up against here, I'm kind of holding it in reserve, especially since it's got the survival kit on board. That
Fair
worst
enough.
case scenario, if that's basically our bug out vehicle, because that's got everything we need to do to live on the move.
I mean, we do have the dropship, which has the survival kit.
Mm-hmm. I just don't know how safe it really is to, especially with the way it flies. I mean, it's great for going back and forth between bases, but combat,
No, I'm not.
yeah.
When, matter of fact, I think it's probably would be a bad idea for us to try to risk it in combat right now. That is, frankly, our ticket back to Vanguard. We got to bug out.
Anything about combat?
No, I mean, assuming that somebody, or trouble comes to find us, I'd like to be ready.
Very militant of you, Texfire.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm in a bad mood.
Yeah, definitely need to invest in some more braking force on this thing. But it'll do.
Not until I get more hover engines on it, I'm afraid. Not moving it yet. It'll scrape backwards. I have a feeling this has far more hover than it needs. So is it a really funny looking taxi, or what's the plan?
I don't know anymore, to be honest. I'm not really even sure what kind of weapons I'm going to end up doing.
Yeah, as I said, that's why we want to poke the man when Farrell gets back. Assuming he's not going to take too long.
Yep, I'm working my way back out right now. With a significantly increased load of magnesium coming back. This turns into a shooting war. I am loaded. Put it that way.
Never drive loaded. Remember, buzz flying is drunk flying.
Well, I mean, let's put it this way. I've had to triple my minimum altitude on the hovers just to feel like I'm safe. And that I'm working with a turning radius marginally better than Wasted's truck at this point. On the other hand, it beats only having one medium cargo container to carry stuff around.
It almost looks like quite a lot of things, doesn't it? Like, I don't think it would be very hard to go from where it currently sits to, like, a pretty big range of things. Everything from, like, Mass Effect and taxis to Mad Max stuff to the blimmin' mule from Firefly through to the taxi from Fifth Element. A multi-pass itself, or the Cyberpunk. Yeah, actually, Cyberpunk vehicles and a bit Fallout. And the one I was referring to earlier was certain vehicles that show up in a certain book of Fate. Because, yeah, it could also sit in the more modern style vehicles that exist in Star Wars as well. Like, it's not a million miles away from one of the speeders, the hover speeders from that. From, yeah, like Rogue One or something, or Solo.
We're running low on gold. We only got 600.
Gold in them there hills, or... Oh dear.
Where's
No,
that?
no gold in them there hills, damn.
Now the question is, where can I dock to get this thing emptied out?
As is frequently the case, you may have to make one.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yeah, iceberg. That's what I was thinking. Is that early hovercar Nix? That's a bit unusual for Star Wars, but yeah, that's the one that came to my mind.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, Spaceballs ship's got a Shreemec built in, you know it. Shreemec built in, and probably whatever it is, it runs at 1,800 RPM and weighs 120 kilograms. Cut to pictures of microwaves being smashed. Microwaves and washing machines and so on.
Alright.
No, you're right. This
That's
one's definitely got a
just
flipper
about
on.
it.
Sits in here. And yeah, whoop.
Hey, Tex, don't put a back wall in this place anytime soon.
Don't put a what?
Don't put a back wall in this place anytime soon.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the only way I could get into to a spot where we have a good spot to dock onto the cargo
So
network
what
here.
you're saying is now is your chance. I think you can get out the front without too much difficulty at the
I don't
moment.
know. Maybe.
Looking at it from the outside, dude. You good? You got room.
The downside is I can't see a darn thing while I'm in here.
Yeah, you got plenty of room. Plenty of room to get in and out.
Yeah, there's just one problem. I can't quite get a pitch down to get a... Oh, there we go. There's a lock. Now I got it.
A little chunky on the bottom.
Yeah, well, I kind of built it off that spare set of batteries we had over there.
Fair enough.
Now, you guys want to know something
20K
cheeky?
magnesium in the refinery.
He's been keeping it quiet,
And...
but I happen to know a thing.
Oh, where can I chuck the rest of this?
Well, at least we got. I have to put the vehicles inside.
And that thing
Those three.
is that
Yeah, they call it
spacebar
Other than the new one,
forgot
the Force.
to set the damage
Yeah, that
radius
thing is
for
pretty
his
much
thrusters.
a pig to try to get into.
So they don't have one.
A hangar, unfortunately.
Monkey boy.
Oh
So
yeah.
you can put stuff directly in front of it, and it won't matter.
You're gonna have to find me some big hangar gates if you want to put that sucker inside.
It's okay. It's an airplane. It's meant to be outside.
At this rate, you're going to have the biggest vehicle of the lot. I don't think mine's going to end up as big as that. The diet has been extreme.
Kind of reminds me.
Oh wait,
of...
I mean, there's an important missing touch. And it's got, to be honest, it reminds me of a lot of things. It's like some sort of distilled sci-fi car.
No, I'm thinking of something specific. Oh, what was the name of that movie? The 12th Element or something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that
I think it was
like,
the 12th Elephant.
That was
Close
like
enough.
sequel. That was there was a sequel.
And that was the one with shoot, what's his name? Jackie Chan.
They did episode 5 first on that one, and then went back and did 1 through 4. I never quite understood that.
Yeah, that was the thing where the guy was like, he had to save the universe, but he was also working at a sort of kids restaurant with possessed happy. What was it? What they call those things? Little toys, and they came with in the hapless meals or something. And they were all banding together after hours and like, trying to take over the restaurant and then take over the world. And
What are you talking about?
the 12th Elephant. And then the health inspector, the health inspector came by and said, "Lilu Dallas, Inspector Multipass."
I don't remember that at all. Sorry.
Darn it.
Love to have your back on this. But...
Is that the same one where they had to run around underground for ages? 'Cause
No,
otherwise
I
the
think
light would burn them.
No,
I think it is.
think you're
With the guy with the
that was,
funny eyes.
No, that was that thing with the 3 guys who were stranded on a lake or something. I forget what the name of that series was.
You guys in a Drake? What?
No, I remember it clearly. Fifth Element, Elephant. Oh, sorry, not the Fifth Elephant. It was the 7th and the 12th.
Fifth Elephant?
No, the 7th and the 12th. The Fifth Elephant. Sorry, it rolls off the tongue. 7th and the 12th, and then the 12th one was subtitled "The Chronicles of Richard."
The Chronicles of Richard.
Okay, yep, now I know what you're talking about. Wasn't that like the one where they admitted like half the writer's room had dropped acid on it or something? Like literally they had a vat of acid on the roof for whatever reason it was leaking and it got through the ceiling onto the table and
Something like that. I
wrecked
remember
half
that
the
rightly
script.
though. Like the guy who played Richard really liked it.
Oh, of course he did. He basically funded that sucker.
Really odd to do a movie based around a librarian, but
stranger things have happened.
True.
That should be everything unloaded out of this thing except for like just the processed magnesium. Out of there. All right.
I think we need to do a movie night one night. Actually watch some of these again because I bet you they don't go like we remember.
No, I've got a mind like a steel trap. I remember everything.
No, it'll
do
turn
have
out
to-
that like Richard wasn't a librarian. He worked at like in a pet store or something. I bet you. Like little details are just off.
Yeah, probably.
No, no, because that was a different movie entirely. That was the mathematician who got trapped with in a pet shop.
With the big
Pet
plant.
the one that pet decimal carry. That's what it was called.
With the big plant, right? That talked.
I don't know. No, no, it's not that. I was thinking of the whatchamacallit, the place about the plaza that was haunted, and it was being seen to by a bunch of psychics. Little Shop of Horrors.
Sure you're not talking about the one with the mathematician who was paranormal?
No, I don't think it was that one.
Paranormal activity or something like that?
I can't remember. It's gonna bug me all night not being able to remember that one. No, wait a minute. No, that was no, that wasn't it. I was mistaking. It jogged my memory for a little bit. It was something to do with but I'm thinking of that scene from the mathematician turned pet detective. It was Deuce Magoose.
Didn't he swim in a big pool of money? The end scene. I think it was that dude. Like jumps off a springboard into a big pool of money, goes swimming around, spits some out and whatnot. All very implausible, but it kind of
Could be.
fit the surreal ending.
And like, didn't he have some sort of blue electric box or something?
Yeah, that's the one. Kept a couple of mice in a cage as well.
Oh, the ones that kept trying to take over the world?
What have you been smoking?
No, the two mice.
How would mice take over the world?
Implausible, at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Especially as I think I mentioned they were in a cage.
It was called like something like Blinky and the Drain. They were plumbers, I think.
Hang on, no, I think I did see this. One of them wore green and one of them wore red.
Yes, I think so.
Brothers. Italian? I think, yeah.
I thought they were Russian.
It might have been, I'm not good with accents.
Ooh.
You done with your runs, Mr. Farrell?
Yeah, we definitely have plenty of magnesium at this point.
Well, good, because I want to take a nap and that guy's sleeping in bed. I'm fairly. Oh,
Don't wake him the fuck up. He's been in there for far too long.
Mr. Mike.
Ah, finally! I've been trying to get your attention for ages. You locked me in here.
Right, hang on a second.
It's not about our extended warranty, is it? Because we don't have one.
Go back to bed now.
I've got a question for you. The two mice in the cage in the Ouija board film, were they Greek or were they Russian? And the one with all the white animals kept coming through the walls. There were two mice in a cage.
I don't know.
One more red, one more green.
He's been stuck on
Greek
this
or
planet
Russian?
for 20 years.
You'd assume that they'd have... You know what these places are like. They repeat of this crap on hotel TV all the time.
Hmm.
Wasn't that the one where they were then gathering around the bar and singing that really weird song at the end?
Yeah, and then they stick their hands in the air. By all powers combined and whatnot.
And then they said, "Goodness gracious, great balls of fire."
Bingo.
Energy
Yeah.
low.
You remember that one?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. For spacebar.
Huh?
Where? Oh, he's probably out finding something to put a round block on.
Probably.
Oh, God, where is he?
Yeah, good.
Oh,
Back away.
And there goes.
Yep.
Space.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. They're not always like this, no promise.
Yeah, well, you know, seen many things over the past few days. You got a nice new hole in your wall.
It's
Lovely.
a ventilation hole.
Visibility.
All right.
Lets the sea breeze in.
Fair enough.
So, I think we've decided that we're gonna take you up on that trip to the bunker. All right, Mr. Wasted.
Well, I might make him haul some parts first, but yeah.
Well, I would have
For all the
helped with your
trouble he's been
renovations
worth.
if somebody had let me out.
We should have said something.
I was knocking on the window. Nobody was answering me.
Ah, yeah, this is some of that one-way glass. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that, but basically, if you come out here, you can't see crap in there, my friend. And
Yeah.
if you go further away, it gets worse than that. So,
Well, I was trying to transmit to you, and you weren't hearing me, so never mind.
yeah, it
You
may
disabled
also.
your suit comm, remember? Because they were following you.
Yes, I re-enabled it, but
Oh, well, I may have got a couple of wires on it.
fair enough. Yeah, that's you got a very nice looking base, guy people.
Sudden change of tone.
So-
What's the deal?
Ow!
Ow!
How on earth? I apologize. I wasn't aware that this particular brand of grinder actually launched its blades as opposed to doing them locally.
See if you scared him now.
You're all right, Mike.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Mike. We won't do anything.
There's a survival
Won't
kit
let the
over
bit-
there if you need some healing.
I won't let the big back wasted grind you again.
Well, I was going to help you without duress, but grinding
Yeah.
me.
Don't you do it again.
Looks like I'm going to need some more duct tape for my suit. Right. Anyway, so you would like to go to the bunker, yes?
I guess.
Would I be able to look around here a bit more first?
Suspicious, but I guess. As long as you don't mind. On your looking around journey, if you happen to conveniently fill your backpack up with relevant parts, You know, you can see how you have a tour, and you can be helpful at the same time.
Well, yes, I'm just wondering what parts you would need to make this place proper sound, and then to which bunker we go to.
Which bunker? Well, I wasn't aware there was a choice.
I mean, the closest one will probably give you the better possibility of defending against an attack. The one
And
further
you're
afield
expecting
will...
an attack?
Well, we did get attacked, did we not?
He's got a point.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that it doesn't sound suspicious when someone says it outright like that.
True.
Right.
But we did get attacked. I was just thinking that you don't seem to have any way of shutting these big holes.
Ventilation holes, I think you'll find. Otherwise, it gets stuffy in here. You got to let the air through.
Yeah. Let me see if I can access the inventory system on the bunkers. I might be able to pull a blueprint for you. That's a bit odd. I can access. I can see that it hasn't been opened, but I can't access the main computer. Yeah, that's annoying. We might have to go actually to the bunker to get some blueprints. But I see you probably need materials to build you a door.
Well, I mean, ideally two. I think a singular door is kind of pointless.
Yeah, you want a little passenger door?
No,
right
I
here,
was
yeah?
more thinking the hole on the other side could do with filling in too.
Well, plus your third hole over there, the eye of
Yeah, I don't know how that got there, but yeah.
Iron.
Yeah.
Yep. That's homage to our gods, Iron.
Okay, fair enough. What else might you need? I see you've been building a few craft. You probably need some.
I thought his name was Crom.
From?
Yeah, Skycrom.
The Riddle of Real? Don't you remember?
Yeah, that's Skycrom.
See.
Yeah, you got a few new
Glory to your
vehicles
house?
here.
Yeah.
Maybe some small grid vehicles, weapons. We could probably sort that out. And I see you like your hovers.
I mean,
How are you for
they're
gravity
fast.
components?
We do. Yeah.
They're speedy. I guess we've been better. Someone keeps shooting at us.
That's not me.
No, true. You might have had some input, but true.
Well, I think the. Let me consult the map here. To see where it is.
Energy critical.
Yes. But I love that. That old cloud fire issue. Oh right, okay, here we go. I've managed to load up the map now. Yeah, it looks like it's in Desert Raiders territory now, looking at the map, but it's not too far away. Where are we? About 46 kilometers away.
Spacebar.
I'm just looking.
Okay.
As easy as that. Lovely.
It's only one faction line over. It didn't used to be their territory, but well, it was, and then they managed to push out a bit more. But you know, Agaris was all the way over there, and then they got pushed back. So my proposal, gentlemen, is perhaps one of you should stay behind and man the fort, so to speak, and or two. It's up to you, and the rest of us go to the bunker.
Okay.
Very bad weather.
Yeah, yes. Not great weather that your planet has here.
Must be a bad omen.
Well, you know, he's not wrong.
Well, okay.
Stay back behind and make sure that nothing happens. The base. Ship. Well, you guys go on to the bunker.
Alright, well. Then what I propose, go set your alarm for 30 minutes, get a nap.
All right.
We'll head on out.
Sounds good.
Just need to do a little bit of final preparation, shall we say?
Yeah, I'll rest up.
Mhm.
I'll stay up while you guys are gone.
Yep.
All right. Well. Okay, well, you guys have a nice trip. Billy, it's Mike. It's been real.
Don't call me Billy. That man is. Ugh. You can call him a man. Mr. Wasted, sir. Guy person Wasted.
Yes.
You asked if I could help maybe build things. Well, I can't because I am not part of your group.
And why on earth would that change? Sounds good. Alright, then. Right of that.
I was just thinking, given we were going to be traveling together, perhaps I could temporarily, have one of those, what do they call them? Field promotions to your crew so I can respawn at your area.
That is a fair point. Fair point.
Get out of here,
Spacebar,
stalker.
he's taking your job.
Oh,
What is Spacebar's job?
Mostly he says, oh, and puts round blocks on things.
Oh.
There you go, you got it already.
so what's my job then?
I don't know, you're free. There you
You could be the prisoner.
do
in,
as you want to do.
in the room.
I'm free.
I'm not sure that actually is a great plan, but alright then. Bye. You feeling better?
Yeah, I'm bored now.
Nice one, Andy. Hey,
Oh, there was still one in the magazine.
Oh, also, suggestion: next time you put someone in isolation,
yes.
maybe pat them down for their tools. I could have broken out, but I figured you guys came and helped me, so
Yeah, already got shot.
yeah, it probably would have given off the bad vibes.
At the very least, we'd have had a slightly better suit out of the deal. It would have been okay.
I mean, have you seen my suit?
You don't even know.
You can see it. Look at
No,
Yeah, and you don't even know.
trust me, it could be far worse.
You don't even know.
it. Okay, so do you want me to fix the wall?
I guess so. There you go, there's a hole. It's that way.
Fair enough. I will go make myself useful.
I figure if this bunker's in enemy territory, we might want to be at least semi-prepared first. As for the turrets at the back, cargo at the front side, I could do. But as far as I'm concerned, it's that weird layout that's making this vehicle what it is. With the big fat bonnet at the front, with the thrusters in it that end up pushing their thrust through the vehicle itself, and then the cargo. But like, it's that quirk that's meaning it's designed differently to what I'd normally build. You know. If we change the buggy seat to something else, it'll get hit by the thrusted plumes with those. This is a too wide vehicle. And hey, Eisen. Maybe if I keep the yellow stuff further in, so the black continues to look like this sort of outer bumper structure. Hmm. Right, well, I doubt I'm going to be ready in time for a sensible journey time, so... How are you two looking?
I think I'm in pretty good spot at this point.
I'm almost mobile, but I don't have a weapon system.
Okay. Maybe our friend can help with that. AKA, once we get there, maybe we can give you one.
We probably might have something that would work for you.
I'd hope so. I believe weaponry was the plan.
Well, yes, I'm just trying to see where he would want it mounting. That's the crux of it. Already built ship and all.
A or B? A or B? I'm personally leaning towards A myself so far, I think. Ignoring the backfits here because I can get rid of some of that. But yeah. Would you like to see A again? Or we just leave it like this, yeah.
I seem to be a bit wobbly for some reason.
I was just about to say, you're looking a little bit on the wobbly side there, Mr. Spacebar.
I don't understand that though. I wonder if it's because I got a mix of small and large.
Yeah, it may well be. You won't be
Probably.
quite equal forces, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You might be able to equal it out, but you'd have to do some math. Okay, final question. Level of thruster cheese. Ranging from 0 to Super Saiyan. I'm going to double up on the containers and do a conversion. So these will be my 2 ammo containers containing just the NATO stuff, and then I will do 2 containers at the back that are connected from the middle round. No, actually, no, maybe down the sides. Make use of this area here.
Alright, so with gold running low, I can make a run out to pick up some more of that. Is there a mine out at the gold base GPS that I've got,
I
or...
don't think we ever set one up.
I think you're the only one who's really been out there, Spacebar.
Yeah, it's really far away though. Let's see.
I mean, I figure if I go out there, I can just bring back a load, and that should tide us over for anything else we might
Oh, this
need.
is starting to look the business.
There's not a mine out there anymore though.
I've got a
'cause-
good drill.
And because the mine was, you know, my rover.
Mm-hmm. I mean, 48 kilometers
I
away
disagree.
would be a bit of a trek to go out and
I disagree. It
Get
looks
there,
like it
but
needs a little bit of a build-up
this is
about
probably
there.
the fastest and most cargo carrying
And
capability
maybe
that we've got available.
A super low spoiler. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know how much you got, but I'm guessing you're probably right.
Well, I mean, I've got 3 medium
how long is
cargo
it going to take
containers,
you?
so...
We do want to go and hit up Mike's at some point soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 45 kilometers. It's a bit of a trek at this point. This is still... Ooh. That's a bit heavy on the power.
Energy critical.
Well, build panel. I've got modular thrusters and conveyor tubes in here. What parts have you given me? Because it isn't the parts of modular thrusters, and it ain't the parts of conveyor tubes either. Just all the steel grids. With built-in sound effects.
No energy.
Now it's actually adding them to the plan. I don't know what was going on there. That went weird. That's what these bits are. Now just the question of what to do with the tail. That would kind of fit.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Damn it, neither are right. Or at least not quite. It's 2 off. That way, or 1 off this way.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Hello, Spacebar. Mr. Spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing? You look a bit wobbly.
Building. I'm just coming down. It's stabilized now.
Fair enough. I saw you upside. I was upside down at the time, and it was disorienting.
Hmm.
Inventory full.
long as Operation Farrell gets things.
Oh, I didn't leave yet because you're saying we
Oh,
were going to be
okay.
leaving for...
Sorry, the way you said that, I thought
Nope.
you had already gone. Apologies. There you go, you see? Now it's right. For anybody who didn't understand why that was so important, now it lines up right with the back. Makes it pleasing. Like booster engines. What I need to do is cover up the ugly exposed port on this, because I don't like it. But we can figure that. I'll probably have some strakes that come up and wrap these sides in. If I put frames between them, I have no way of hooking them into the existing cargo network. I suppose I could use these and go outside. Are you asking if I'd like to plant bombs around my already existing bombs? The answer is no, there's already bombs there. I don't need more bombs. be real, a cargo container is already a bomb. Do I want to put more bombs around it? Nope. No, I'm fine actually. Cheers.
Energy critical.
Mike, sir, are you around?
Hello?
What are you up to? You've been very quiet for a little while now, and the hole in the wall has been repaired for a bit.
Yes, I've been piping. And giving you some more Gatling guns.
Piping?
Yes.
You a plumber?
Of conveyances.
A plumber of conveyances? Wow, you do have the spin.
Hmm. Thank you.
I was wondering, I am at the point now where basically all I need to do is put parts in things. Would you be willing to give me a little hand?
Sure, no problem. Let me just
Obviously,
clean out.
if you're finishing up something, then feel free to finish up something, but otherwise...
it'll take me a while. There's a lot of tubing left. Let me just clear out my buggy suit planner. You know what it's like.
No energy.
Yeah, right. So you want everything unbuilt, the building, yes?
Yeah, basically. If I happen to
Okay.
be staring right at it, then maybe hold up a sec, but otherwise...
Okay, no problem.
the main deal, which I will now reveal the horror to all, is on the bottom.
You wanted to pay for the undercarriage, sir? Undercarriage wash and valet?
Actually, if you got some of that stuff you stick on, that means that maybe it all doesn't rust in the first 20 seconds, then that'd be great as well.
Well, we are going to a desert place, so
Do you know what that does to the bodywork?
exactly. It's not great. So, yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Ain't got no fucking extended warranty. Scumbags. This is a home build. You don't get no extended warranty on no home build. I reckon. Not that I'm particularly bothered about your opinion, but yes, no, rear end. These are no, lads. Okay, now it's got a DeLorean rear end suddenly. Oops.
Is someone feeling a bit of connector envy?
What?
Hmm?
You know, I mean, I can't help but notice that
It's still even grid.
for reasons.
Look,
that
it's
don't
still
make any
even
sense.
grid. I can't put it in the middle, alright? It's still even width. Because I never totally tore apart the truck. Hence.
Put it on the side.
Hence. Anyway, come and look at the back of it. Looks like that car from that movie where the dude came from outer space. I don't know, one showed up and he was all weak and injured. ended up going home, being chased by the feds?
The
Halfway
last
through
car
it, they time
salesman?
traveled.
Yeah, the last car salesman.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
His name was Giglos or something along those lines.
Okay, I believe your undercarriage is suitably built.
Missed a bit.
Oh, well. Oh. There's bits missing from your side ones as well.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I could be more fastidious when doing these things, you know?
Do you want the guns on the top building?
Should probably put more than just one side before we do that, but no, I mean, yeah, I guess so. Just in case we meet some of your friends.
Energy low.
And that there is what happens if you forget to just follow what you've already done. We already have a bit of a look for this thing, and I tried for some apparent reason to change it halfway round towards the back, when in reality we already know what it looks like. It looks like this. It has the yellow thing running around it. And immediately it's back at home again. You know what I mean, though? It's one of those things, it's so easy to do, even with almost 6,000 hours of Space Engineers experience, is like get partway around the build and get carried away with a bunch of weird angles, and you're like, oh, maybe this could look good, and then, oh, but... And you're repeatedly finding it's not working. And most of the time it's not working, because if you went around and had a look at your ship from any other direction, you'd realise you already had a theme, and what you're doing is not it.
Energy critical.
I have loaded your Gatling guns. Just so you're aware.
Interesting use of the word ergonomics. Don't see it used like that very often anymore, but not wrong. Even here is a recollection that in fact what we're doing is not quite right. Fucking heresy is about to happen. Alright, I legitimately feel dirty now. I used the blocks that are not straight.
Ah,
The blocks that contain angles! that are technically infinite. And I feel like a dirty man. Maybe, if we've got the blocks for it.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
What? 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 What's happening?
A spacebar jumped.
In what way?
Is a craft.
Okay, so not like a spider.
No. He went to the floor and then he jumped back up again.
Looking speedy, Mr. Spacebar.
Hmm?
Said looking speedy. You actually giving it a go yet?
A little bit.
And is it?
It's not too bad. Trying to work out some weapon controls, but it's not working.
No,
I
are you
didn't do
sure? That sounds very
Yeah,
reminiscent of working.
That definitely would be the epitome of working.
If I was to think to myself, you know, if I was to describe what working sounds like, what would I describe it like? And that's basically it. Yeah, that's the one.
Every time I try to go down, that fires. Why does that fire?
Fantastic.
It's for speed. It's not too bad. Oh, I definitely could use some more vision up front, though.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Okay, in long-term goals, we're going to want to, oh shit, how many gyros has this thing got? Fucking hell. Yeah, long-term goals, we're going to want to move the underfloor lighting to the very many spaces we now have for underfloor lighting being in a proper place for underfloor lighting, and then give it some little feet to live on that aren't these ones. Otherwise, I'd say it's pretty much there. Oh, and needs a fair bit of
Inventory
Gribbling.
full. Inventory full. Energy critical. No energy.
Yeah, once again, definitely working.
Yeah, but every time I try to go down, it fires, and I don't know why.
There's a very spacebar issue, that one. Hood, but I'm not sure I like it. It doesn't really fit with the rest of the vehicle. Oh, shit. You know what? I know what it's missing. It's really fucking simple. That's it. This is exactly as ridiculous as I thought it was going to be.
Hmm?
Good, look where my forward thrusters are.
Getting a little hot in the collar there.
Say both the pilot and the passengers in this particular vessel are going to get toasty treatment. Have a good time.
I mean, it's actually pretty good if you're sitting in the cockpit overnight.
It's supposed to be a
the
ski
air.
resort. I'm missing lights on the back. Some little, I think these guys need some little sort of protective bits, and we need that spoiler I mentioned. I still think it needs one. These guys might need some little bits on the side here that go stick out. Otherwise, I'm fairly pleased with it. Hong Kong.
Well, this is a bit of a problem. I've made another airplane.
Stop making aeroplanes. You're supposed to be making hovercraft.
I can't help it. If I hit the gas on this thing, it just naturally takes off all on its own.
That is not a hovercraft. That is a plane. Stop it.
I can't. It just does it on its own. Alright, I need to turn
I almost want to stick like a periscope or something on this.
that should help out a little bit. Nope, there it goes. Flying again.
I think this has become potentially my favorite thing to do in Space Engineers, is slowly take a vehicle and turn it into a completely different vehicle, but in a way where you can still just about see the vehicle that it started as. Like, if you look close, it's still the truck. Just. Well, I'm pleased. It's a bit of a lump, but you can still just about see the truck underneath it. Despite the fact that it's very much not a truck. I'm quite large, though. I'm very wide. And a Winnebago's pulled up.
No, the Winnebago's parked in the in the base there. Unlike that vehicle, this one has no accommodations if you get yourself shot up.
Oh, sorry, sir. Please.
Oh,
You're
well,
right.
thank you. These mic boots. Ah.
Oh, for God's sake. Mr. Mike, if I could request, I prefer if you don't sit on the right side of me. It's bad luck. Thank
Fair
you, sir.
enough. It is your vehicle.
Okay, I'll do that. Mr. Moose. Thank you. Some slight adjustments may need to be made to the current setup. On the basis that, for some reason or another, this suit software must have been programmed by a moron, because it has a functionality that very clearly says you should indicate a cockpit is the one you want to be controlling from, and yet when another person gets in, that's not how it behaves. Bizarre. Bizarre. Let's go with these far more dumb cockpits.
It looks a bit more comfy. Oh. Very nice.
Really? Space engines. Really?
Hmm.
He's not even in it anymore. There's nobody.
Mr. Wasted, sir, may you hop out the seat a second?
You know, some sort of software magic. Holy shit, you know some sort of magic. Fucking hell.
Oh my, it suddenly moved.
Well, that's bizarre, but I'll take it. Oh wow, and I have a camera POV that's not usable at all. Fantastic.
Ah, the shakedown run. Oh, wow. Wow.
I don't think that's the way you're supposed to fly it. Oh, I need more braking thrust.
I must admit to being a little confused by that one.
What happened?
Unexpected behavior at high speed.
You seem to have two off. Is that
That is intentional, because you'll notice that I have two others at the rear that are incomplete. And so I am attempting to balance, as opposed to having an imbalanced load, which I think might have been part of our problem.
Fair enough. Are we ready?
We're about to find out. Looks alright to me.
You seem to be a little short on power.
Yes, there is that. Base facilities can charge me up nice and fast.
Do you have a reactor? I had 11 uranium in my pockets, if that was any good for you. Unless somebody else has already stolen it. It's in the base.
Where'd you guys go? I see
Down the
Farrell
road?
ahead of me.
Yeah, they're further down the road from me.
That depends a little. Where is down the road?
You're about 1 kilometer down the road from the base.
Incorrect.
Okay, then maybe that's spacebar?
I don't have a beacon.
I just went back from the base and my systems are locked onto something. Then again, my systems like to lock on just about anything, including passing trees, animals, flying fish.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's spacebar.
It is nice having sufficient power generation that you can watch the number go up in real time relatively speedily. We've gone up 3% already. I don't know where the heck they are now. Who is they?
You
go.
two.
Fuel low.
I had 3% power remaining, so I am currently sitting at base.
Fuel critical.
Apparently things are lying to you positionally. I now have... what are we on? 18% power remaining, so it is charging nice and fast. Don't fear, I will be with you soon. Your call is important to us. Please hold.
Yeah, power. That is a good point. It's pretty high utilization there.
Understood.
Oh yeah. And unlike Blue Force 1, if I run out of power in this thing, I can't simply just glide to a nice safe landing.
Also, I am mostly flying a brick. It's just a brick that's had a haircut. Been on a diet recently. How was your power, Mr. Spacebar?
It's not great.
Okay, so this was a bit of a universal issue then. Understood.
Yeah, I've only got 4 big batteries, so oh, 6 large batteries. So
Ah, drinks. A cup holder.
You
like
see? You got
I
all
like
the
it.
luxuries. I'll be holding out on my friends here. Not entirely sure I even consider you a friend yet, but, you know.
Nah, that
This
is
isn't
fair.
necessarily being built purely for you. Well, is it for me, if I'm being honest? Oscar, we may well do, yeah. I enjoy Pulsar, so yeah.
Looking very good.
Not too shabby. The final bit we could potentially do is have something that comes off the back of these seats. Kind of break up that top line a bit.
Oh, right. That's why I was running out of power. Oh, well.
What did you break?
I didn't break anything. I had my reactors off. Because they're supposed to be
Reactors?
for emergency recharge.
Luxury.
Well, I've only got 4 large batteries otherwise. And with solar power, I have exactly 13 minutes of power available. Let's see. A couple more here.
I think this dude might have narcolepsy. You narcoleptic?
No, there was just some suit malfunctions. Yes.
Likely story.
You know, this 50, 40 years old. I really don't know how it's lasted this long.
So how's the charging looking, boys? Anyone close? I think I should be good enough for the time being.
I'm at 60% recharged.
I am in the process of building up new batteries, but I can go anytime.
Have a look. We are at 79.
I may have to throw a couple reactors on here somewhere.
Oi,
Jumping on my head.
go back to sleep. Not what I meant. That is just willful use of soil. Misuse.
Well, you seem to have some spare.
That's not true. We have multiple turrets that can point up that direction. In which case, Mr. Spacebar, whenever you feel comfortable.
Yep. Let me...
the sad reality that because I've got spacebar thrusters on, it actually accelerates faster backwards than forwards.
Okay. Do not have great braking thrust on this though.
I have amazing braking thrust, to the extent that I think it's probably better than my thrust forwards. Is that him saying
Yeah, I
he's
probably
off?
should upgrade it to those thrusters, to be honest.
Taking care of the worst of the takeoff problem too. Top speed's a bit.
You know, down
loose,
here,
but-
gonna low rider with me?
Who named this? Oh, I did. Never mind.
I haven't got a name for this yet. Ooh. I forgot I actually have mag pads on the bottom of this thing because they're on pistons. Well, shall we?
Sure.
I will admit it was not helped by the fact that everyone else
I
just
mean, what's
stayed
the worst that can
silent
happen?
to begin with. Mike?
Hello.
Well, we don't know where we're going.
I have sent you the GPS.
Oh, wow, that's way far away.
Well, the early bird gets the worm.
Wait,
The worm. Yes, it is. You are right.
well, I guess we get going. That away.
watch out for invisible trees.
Looks like we're fairly similar speeds at this point.
Nope, I'm faster than you guys. I was about 350 back a minute or two ago, and I'm hot on your 6 right now. Come on, put the pedal down.
Really?
Yeah, the blooming tree slammed me straight into the ground.
Same. I lost one of my front. One of my front
Your engines look good.
hovers.
Yeah, well, the ones at the front are off as well. Shouldn't be too bad. Well then, we're fine. Are you alright, Spacebar?
Yeah. I've lost track of you guys though.
We stopped.
Let me see if I can pop up here.
Let me turn my beacon up. I have one.
Well, I know I've got a beacon too, just while
What is
I'm
it?
trying to spread out so you can see us.
And yeah, apparently I have gone ahead of you guys.
Oh, okay.
So I'll wait here. There you are.
Chat, we need a name for the thing. What do we call it? I have an urge to call it like the Barnstormer or something like that.
I'm gonna stick to the road or go up over the mountain.
Corbin
Because it
Hall
kind of
House.
looks like it might be quicker to go up and over.
Yeah. How's the landing? Probably alright, I guess.
Yeah, it depends on which road we're on. Mountain might be a better bet.
Sure.
So the next question is, can you guys get up the mountain?
What?
I should be able to.
Oh my god, Space Engineers, what are you doing? Stop it.
It's not your pistons, is it? Like phantom forces?
I don't think so, but maybe.
Yeah, this is definitely the better way to go.
Oh, I should have stopped. I don't have the momentum to keep going. Oh. Well, I'm going down in the valley. I don't have the momentum to get back up there.
Every now and then the hover's hit at a bad angle, and I just wham full over 45 degrees onto my side. Also, definitely check your brakes coming down the other side.
Yeah, over 100 meters a second. The bucking Bronco.
It's a washboard up there, yep.
Okay, I haven't made it.
Some people enjoy the moguls, Farrell.
Mm-hmm.
Some it's a challenge. As for brakes, I think I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a proper hatch to put on top of this, but I don't think we got anything small enough.
Ah, the hovers are so far away from the edge of the vehicle that it's not really reacting to trees when you try and like flare up and avoid them until you hit them. Because I don't have all my hovers finished, and it's the outside sets that aren't finished, not the inside ones.
Well, at least the desert's flat.
Kind
For the
of.
most part. Oh, and there's the trees.
Closing velocity is good. Go for the pass.
Hmm. I'm just going straight as the crow flies at this point.
No, just overtaking spacebar.
Slow and steady.
Enough of this.
What was that about not being a plane?
Apparently, that depends entirely on which way around you're going.
Yeah.
We may want to avoid that outpost.
Hmm.
We don't want them radioing in any backup.
Got a recommended route.
Yeah, just around.
All right, cheers, genius.
Last time I was here, it wasn't
Appreciate
like
the
this.
help.
All right. These were built before.
Oh.
I don't see anything. Do you see anything? I don't see anything.
I did see something right out of the corner of my eye there that was a very close call.
Somehow, even in the middle of a massive desert, airspace is tight.
I think we should be okay if we turn left here. Follow this road. Ish.
This road.
Dust pan. That was very short-lived.
No, you stupid chart control system. Don't lock wasted. Friendly signal. Why would I want to shoot him?
Well, you've evidenced a few reasons.
And I think it should be on the far side of this hill. On the left.
Okay. Take into account, with everything that's happened, there may well be hostiles. We don't know that this place is uncompromised, despite what our friend here says.
Yeah, fair enough.
Farrell, as you seem to be pretty maneuverable in that thing, do you want to jump up on top of that hill? We'll make our way around, and then, if need be, you can provide us some overwatch, as they call it.
All right, up and over.
The spacebar? Let's go see what's what.
Okay.
Did anyone bring a rifle?
Spacebar, probably.
Hmm.
About that up and over part.
Ah, there's another one in the way, is there?
No, I mean, I can't get up and over. Two of my
fair enough.
batteries been tapped out already, so I don't have, I'm pushing 98% power right now.
Turns out it's the wrong hill anyway. We've been misinformed.
They all look the same.
Yeah, these plateaus are pretty steep, though.
All right, let's see if we can do this then.
Yeah, it's definitely round to the left. Yeah.
If you say so.
Yeah, I robbed just enough power off this thing for thrust to be able to do a stable takeoff. At this power level, at least. I could try circling around the other side.
Ah, you built this well.
So then, bunkers.
Yes, down the hill.
Oh, we're right on top of it.
Yeah, I'm out on the ground out in front. Just out of view of it.
See, it's safe.
So you say.
I'll go down if you want.
I see some things down there.
It looks okay. I don't have a camera on board. I can't zoom in.
No, me neither. I also forgot. You'd think after all this time, but no.
You can zoom with the turret.
That's true. I can.
I mean, it really does, just from where I'm at, look like a hole in the ground.
An entrance.
Yeah.
Maybe don't do that.
There might be mines.
Yeah, we're dawdling.
Alright, I'm gonna approach.
I mean, I'm at 5:30, no problem, so... Aside from power. Come here.
Old girl, where are you? Yes. Looks like it's been a bit of a cave-in.
Should we go in?
Well, I figured once we clear the site, then you could bring your vehicles in, and then the hidden from the raiders.
Yeah, we are kind of sticking out like a sore thumb out here.
Damn space laser collapsing all the land.
I mean, I could always let loose a couple missiles. It'll probably shoot right through that.
I wouldn't. It's fairly open once we get through. Where's the? Oh, there it is.
It appears that Hoisted's hovercraft is trying to mate with Feral's.
I heard word he was full of eels.
Hmm.
And I like me an eel.
Right.
Ah, these drills.
Should we get out and help him or just let him do it by
No,
himself?
no, I'm enjoying this.
I can still hear you.
Sorry, what? Who's this? I think you might have a wrong number.
What's your operating number?
Ah, God. You think you guys will fit now?
We can try.
I want to drop your hovers down.
Oh, I made it.
Okay. Probably be better once we open the doors. Let's have a look. The panel's not working. Hang on. I think there was a yeah. I set up a separate way in.
I've got some missiles we could use to blast our way in.
No.
Go for it.
Does somebody with a gun wish to come with me?
Who has a gun?
I got 2 Gatlings.
I've got 6 Gatlings.
Handheld.
You'd be alright.
You use your hands? It's a baby's toy.
You got a grinder.
Yeah, true. The battery's set to recharge here.
Oh, yeah, good point.
All right, 1 grinder. Check. Ooh.
See, you didn't need us after all.
Well, it could have been somebody in.
I guess we could go ahead and pull in the rest of the way.
Yeah, 'cause there's not really much room for wasted otherwise.
Thank you. Oh, wow. Goodbye.
Oh, hello.
let me get my buggy off the off here, and then one of you can always charge.
Reloading.
It's not much of a bunker.
It's a munitions bunker and tools.
It's a garage.
Hmm. Oh.
I don't think that's necessary.
It is. When you drop a truck, it's important you give it hydraulics.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want? What do we got here? How about one of these, or several of these?
Okay, wait. So I could have blown the door open with missiles, but you didn't want that, but you're giving us missiles we could shoot?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I know we are going to absolutely rue Spacebar having this, aren't we?
Oh, there's more in that. Anything in there?
Who
feel free
gave this to him?
grab.
I hate to tell you, Spacebar, but I have a far more deadly weapon. You see what color this is? You see what color this is? It's pink. You know what that means?
What?
Like that, and you're gone.
I don't have any rockets.
Ooh.
So this is like first come, first serve, right?
Sure.
You just
Oh, I do
take
now.
your pick.
Ow. I have a rocket loaded,
And
it's pointed right at you,
and
and I can fire.
you can, yes. And how's that going to end?
Got a couple of small ship weapons over here.
It's the person who's standing in close proximity.
Ooh.
The rest I'll have to get the blueprints for from the
2 back connectors. This man's got spine.
yeah.
Ooh, I might have to try adapting some of those assault cannons.
That looks like a main gun weapon.
Inventory full.
Nope, nope, that appears to be the flaw and not in fact what I'm after. I will repair that.
Yeah, no problem.
This, however, belongs to me. Fine.
Yeah, what did you need to get your hovers working?
Parts, I'd imagine.
Yeah, well, what? Oh,
Probably gravity components, if I wouldn't be
got some
surprised.
in the rack.
So, question.
Hmm.
Do you just build red and spooky areas at the back of your base, or is there something back there?
Sure. Oh, there's been a cave-in. That is the generator. And the main computer, which is probably why I couldn't upload to it.
Fair enough, I was just wondering, because, you know, as vibes go, red and spooky is sending a message.
Yep.
No, I'm pleased to know that there is actually something back here. This is not where, I don't know, you keep the bodies, prisoners, whatever. No, but I believe it all appears to be legitimate.
I'm just trying to gain access to the mainframe so we can get some blueprints.
Oh, understood. And here was me thinking he was making me at home. Oh well.
If you wish.
Boys, he's distracted. Into the boxes.
Yeah, that one. Maybe don't go messing around too closely in that one.
Staying away from... Yeah.
What happens if I use my grinder on them?
Is it possible to close the door?
Hmm.
I don't know why that would make me feel better, but it would.
I think it might have rusted.
I think I'd like to move my vehicle a bit further away before you do that.
It'll be fine. Just don't.
It's alright, spacebar will take most of the blast.
Yeah. Right. Let's. I think the best bet is if somebody can charge on the back wall over there, and we'll get some more charging ports set up, and then you guys can recharge off the base, and we'll then refit your stuff, and should be safe here overnight. We can refit.
My batteries at this point are 2-hour recharges.
Off what?
Reactor power.
Ah, well, there's lots of batteries and lots of reactors in here. Why don't we upgrade your weapons?
Oh, hello. Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Oh, fun.
Seconds.
There we go. 17-minute recharge.
What on earth is using so much power on this grid? There's nothing on it. Space engineers, you weird.
I'm sure they do D10, but this is a good opportunity for me to go take a quick bio break. Busting for a pee.
Oh, what are you planning on putting here?
And a salt cannon.
Is in the turret or the singles?
The singles.
So you don't want a big one?
It almost got this little stubby nose to it. I like the.
Ooh, getting hinges.
Yeah.
Oh. I cannot see that going wrong at all. Very nice. Would you like to replace any of these with autocannons?
No, I'm gonna stick with those.
Oh, okay.
Give it a good main powerful shot, but then still have some other weapons for close in fight.
Huh? Farrell. Being Farrell.
What?
You know what? You know already what? It's fantastic.
There is nothing wrong with it. There's a reason why they put ports on top of these cockpits. It's perfect.
It's a mating plume. Yes.
Yeah.
We'll
I'm
tell
not going...
everyone out there that you are in fact in heat. High explosive anti-tank.
But I'm also not going to have to worry about a camera to properly sight the weapon in.
Although, do you not feel like, given we just found out, a camera could have been useful? Do you not feel like putting a camera on and doubling up the lights instead might not be a bad plan?
I don't have the components to make a camera.
There might be some in mine. I bought a bunch of parts with me.
Was the shelves?
Actually, that's the other problem is ammo at this point.
Yeah, I've got some on me. Let me just distribute.
I need some computers.
You also seem to have lost a little bit of grill work here, by the way, Wasted.
Yeah. That did happen. There's some computers in my cargo, if nothing else.
I need a couple of them.
Yeah, I need girders to replace those.
I think there's some girders on those shelves over there.
Inventory full.
There you go, Mr. Farrell. You are all ammoed up, and I put some rifles in your storage as well.
Thank you.
And what do we got here? Auto cannons? No problem. Let me just get some ammo for that.
Oh, wow, cool. Neurocitors. I haven't seen one of those in ages. And hang on. Is that a hyper turboflux and turbo encapsulator?
Humidify. That was it, right?
Hmm?
From that show with the robots. Humidify.
I thought it was like something like elucidate.
Pat.
And they had that one bald dude in the wheelchair. The psychic powers. Had a team of dudes. Each with different skills. Invaded Earth, if I remember rightly. What was it? Dr. Weird? No, it was something French.
Dr. Weirdlove?
Dr. Wee. That was it.
Seems like a weird thing to call your nemesis, but okay, I guess it worked for them. Don't think I've seen that one.
It was pretty strange, but yeah. And these weird robots couldn't go upstairs. Went humidify when they saw stuff. And then, if I remember rightly, the angry one with the claws came in and tore a bunch of stuff up. Basically,
that doesn't make much sense because if you can't get upstairs and you're trapped in a basement, the last thing you want to do is humidify. Dehumidify maybe, but
I don't know. Something to do with the ball guy in the wheelchair. As I said, I didn't get it. I think the deal was, at any point he wanted, he could click his fingers, and people would die. Or something like that, like half the people would die or something like that. And so everyone was scared of him. And he had these things, they went around and went, humidify.
is that from the Terror in the ZZ, plural ZZZ sector movie, or?
One of them had a catchphrase about shiny asses. It was pretty good.
I think maybe I saw that one. I don't know. Maybe that was one of the ones. Hang on, didn't those movie guys like make fun of that movie?
Movie guys, you're not being
Yeah,
particularly specific here.
The science fiction mockery 3000 people?
As far as I'm aware, by this point they've done pretty much every movie in existence about 4 times over.
True, yeah. Well, they've done even the remakes of those movies. Running out of material.
I can't wait to see the Vanguard one. Can you imagine?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Strap a big giant gun to Vanguard, but Vanguard has a turning radius measured in sectors.
Would not be the first sci-fi ship to have done so.
Makes getting the target into your sights a little bit tricky.
It feels very odd calling what you're actually doing sci-fi, but I guess that's our genre. But what else are they going to stick us under? I mean, reality TV? Oh shit, it's a bit like that one show, Big Mother.
if it's science fiction, isn't that not reality TV?
I'll admit I watched that at one point. It was crazy.
I stopped.
Bunch of
watching
mothers on
reality.
an island, and basically the deal was they had to eat crazy foods and do survival challenges. But then every week they'd have some big old fight, and there was it was very hard to follow. There was this one episode with dinosaurs where they were hanging off a cliff, and there was a bunch of them in a trailer of sorts. And the deal was basically that some of the crew had these things in their chest that would come out, and they had to get out of the trailer in time, otherwise they get voted off. Or that thing would come out. I mean, I think the thing was fake. Normally they are.
Oh yeah, I remember right. That was the show where they had the catchphrase that it was must bleed TV.
Something like that. Slightly cringy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, at the end of 7 weeks, if they had completely evaded anybody capturing them, they got a shitload of money. Kind of interesting.
Yep, and a lifetime of checking a strange box on their health insurance forms. Oh, I can just see what is going to happen with that turret.
It's like a robot in a mobility scooter.
Yeah, you may need to adjust the your side turrets there. You're gonna wipe them out with that if you're shooting too low of an elevation and swinging it around.
Oof.
I don't plan on shooting down there.
No, it does look like that bald guy I was talking about earlier.
Would you like to change your side turrets? Wasted?
Side turrets? What?
Like the autocannon turret.
Only if they look the same. These are my wheels.
Yeah.
You see?
Can't really show you.
Wasted, if these are your wheels, didn't they tell you that you're never supposed to drive off with those locking mechanisms on them? You know, the ones you
Yeah,
get
I
when you
may have
legally
been
park?
clamped at one point, but don't mind that.
All right.
That's really the trick, is what you do is you go and park up in a dodgy neighborhood. You got some fake wheels hanging on the outside of the car. They clamp you down, and then you're like, whoop, surprise, off a car.
It look like this. The more wheelie. Although, I don't know where the
No,
attachment points
I'm
are.
not sure about the attachment points. I think I'm going to have to stick with what I have, unfortunately, just because it was designed that way, but somewhere down the line, perhaps there's room for something like that. I could reconfigure the rear end a little. There's two
Right.
cargo containers here. This one and this one. That I believe if flipped the other direction would accept a pair of them turrets on the back.
Ooh, a pair. Well, you did save my life.
And I'm a really nice guy to boot.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I did kind of expect that.
Yeah, it hasn't helped. I've put some stuff in your vehicle.
No,
Loaded
no, I
up
was
with
aware
some
that
goodies.
there was stuff in there. I was fully aware. Look, what you got to understand is sometimes the easiest way to deal with things is making a mess and then going from there.
question. So, isn't your piping running along the inside of here? Is it?
Oh, yes, I can't do that, can I?
Uh,
No, you are completely accurate. It works like it works. And an adjustment to it would make it, in fact, not work.
oh no, it does. It does work. Because it passes things through.
No.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Oh.
No, because convoluted systems are, in fact, convoluted. Believe it or not. With some future reworking, there might be room to have some on the sides at the rear to emulate the back wheels, and it's slightly ironic we have smaller back wheels than forward wheels. But at the moment, I think I'm happy.
Okay.
Let me see if we got any.
Look, it's pretty.
Plates.
Recharge point is open if anyone else needs it.
That's a problem. I've got no jetpack.
Pop in the cockpit of my ship.
I will do, thank you.
I've got hydrogen supply that'll fill it back up.
What about, oh no, it's gonna look too bad, I think. Yeah. Oh.
I'm slightly sad that Space Engineers doesn't do more with and hasn't made more of a thing about these storage racks and how they're supposed to work. And I think part of that is because it's only when you're using some of the extra mods that it helps make it work. But yeah, in general, like, they're kind of cool.
We might have enough gravity components to fix your ride.
You seem a lot heavier, Mr. Spacebar.
No, it's the
Or is that the turret fighting against you?
I think
Yeah,
it's
it's
the
the-
mismatch
Oh,
in
I
the,
see.
the hovers.
No, it's the turret program fighting against the.
Oh, okay.
Have you tried turning the stiffness of the suspension up so it fights a bit harder?
I didn't know it was a thing I could do.
Yeah, if you look through one of them, I can't remember the exact name, but when you mouse over it, it'll talk about soft and hard. And try hard, making your suspension a bit harder. So when the turret pushes against it, it doesn't allow it to move quite so far.
It's a little bit better.
Less so when you're going up seems better, but forward seems dodgy.
Which vehicle wants some precision rifles? Benny.
I might just have
I
to
can take
essentially
them.
lock down.
There's plenty of space in mine, Moose, I think.
I'll give you the missile launchers and some missiles.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I see. You see, what this actually is sabotage.
I think
Fill the car
everyone's
up
got
with
some.
explosives.
I mean, it does have individual explosives, yes.
Hmm.
All right, you're centered on it. From left to right, at least. A little left.
God damn it, spacebar.
Back a little bit. We are on capture lock. There you go.
Thank you. What do I do now?
I was going to do that.
Oh, well, snooze you lose.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Oh, you look operational. Or is it the back ones that are broken?
There's it's the back ones that are broken. I'm trying to work out what. In fact, let me just turn them all on. But yeah, it's the back ones that are dead.
What are you missing? Four, 5 of each. Yeah, we might have that.
So how is the cheat wedge of doom going?
It's gone. Just need a charge right now.
Well, you're armed now.
Yep.
Oh.
Inventory full.
Whoops.
Did I just hear an explosion?
Inventory full.
Yeah, I heard it, but I don't know where it came from.
Sounded like it was outside.
Oh, good.
Hey, just needs steel tubes.
Friends of yours, Mike? Where do you? Which sort of steel tubes? The larger variety, I assume. Which flavor?
Large.
Doesn't look like any in this bay, at least.
The last remaining turret down there.
Quietly, Rob Mike Blind.
And then just some steel plate. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Topped off.
I'm not sure what that explosion was. I don't see anything out here. Oh, wait, yes, I do. All right, now run. No, I don't. Apparently, there are flying fish on this planet.
What's the plan? Are we staying here overnight?
Plan is spacebar. Needs to hurry up and charge. God damn it.
I'm at 74%.
Hong Kong.
Farrell, how are you doing for uranium?
I'm good. I have some extra with me, so
Because I've got 947.
I'm running 10 in all my reactors and an extra 80 spare, so
Oh, nice.
I figured I may have to stop along the way and give someone else a reactor to help out, but it turns out I need all of them.
What about a small reactor on your rig, Wasted?
Have you got a location?
Next to the passenger seats?
One moment. Where have I got a sensible? I did leave some. Where do I leave them? Oh, right, yes. That is where I left them. Well done. Good thinking, me.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
There you go.
Thank you kindly.
I may grow a second head, but or arm, third arm.
Sounds handy, to be honest. You see what I did there?
I don't get it.
Because the arm has a hand. Come on, dude.
Like a clean.
Hmm. Beep.
Looks like spacebar's done.
Oh, he wants to get out, does he?
Mm-hmm.
Thinks he can just escape. So easy.
Well, I mean, yeah, because he can basically just, well, until he put the turret on top of it, he could just slide right under your vehicle and slam it into the ceiling, but now he would just kind of spit it on the, slam the turret barrel right through the grill work, and, well, yeah, it'd just be awkward for driving.
I don't think it would go in his favor either.
Well, I mean, it depends on how well your
Spacebar?
vehicle would hold up
Hmm.
taking the first shot.
I blame you for everything.
Hmm.
Hmm. God damn it. Auto lock is the devil.
Oh.
Sorry,
Yeah,
dude. I was trying to get out of your way. I am just auto-locked to the floor again.
So why don't we use auto lock?
I just built them.
Oh, you put them as well. Motors.
Yeah,
When turn that yeah, that happened.
something or someone is underneath me, and it's causing that. I don't know what. Or at least it considers that to be the case.
Well, you should be safe at this point.
Oh, this isn't gonna go badly. Looking good, looking good. Oh, maybe a bit tight on the turn. Yeah, you're all good.
You're gonna need to come up a heck of a lot higher than that.
Yeah, first I need to get the right way around. Now I'm going to worry about height.
Alright. A little to your left. There you go. A little to the right. There you go. Hit and lock. Done.
I'm going to make the assumption your bunker isn't kind enough to contain things such as cryopods, right?
Correct.
Alright, lads. That wouldn't be the first time. Time for a little kip in the seat.
Yep, sounds like a good idea. Just in case anything tries to break in tonight.
Oh yes, let's turn off the door.
Okay, let me put my junk up. Okay, well, I guess we're sleeping in the seats then, huh?
I don't see many other options, to be honest, sir. It's seats or the floor. Take your pick.
You could, snuggle up to one of the warheads.
Are they warm? Is that how that works?
Probably only if they're active.
That doesn't sound particularly healthy.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet they've got scratchy legs.
I think scratchy legs is the least of your problems. Oh no, scratchy legs might also explode and also be radioactive. But it's the scratchy legs.
They'd be complaining about my scratchy legs, which would be why they'd be going off.
Okay, you're strange.
All right. Well, we'll see how things work out tomorrow. Guess we've got some new toys to bring back for Tex now.
Yep.
I feel a little bribed. I'm not gonna lie. What's the plan, Mike?
What's the plan? Take the
Grand
gear
bribery.
back, and then I don't know. It's are you gonna help?
That's a good question. Real good question. We'll see, I guess. Night spacebar.
Alright.
Night, John Boy.
The fuck's John Boy?
He was the guy who was in the whatchamacallit. That was not the 11th, not the 7th, not the 5th, the 9th.
Wasn't that a
Ninth
movie
Element,
where a bunch
remember?
of people got murdered? Based on some crazy religion?
No, you're thinking of Hoodoo that does the voodoo so well.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
I swear that's the same movie. It says Night John Boy and then there's some cards involved somehow. I can't remember how they come up. I think the deal is if he beats like we're not supposed to know this, but you know, the big crim running secret underground organization at poker, then he gets to sleep with John Boy, I think. Something like that. I don't know.
Could be.
Oh well, whatever. It's late. I'm not making any sense. Good night. And on that night, many movie references were made, and none of them were correct.
It's legitimately getting harder to find source material to screw up that we haven't already done.
I think we were fairly on form tonight. That's it. Cat and the Vanguard crew fall asleep talking to each other about old sci-fi and getting it wrong. Thank you, everybody, for coming and joining us. Been a pleasure tonight. I will see you all, or we will see you all, in a couple of weeks. I may see you all beforehand, but Tex is away, and yes, well, I think a couple of weeks. Keep an eye out. We might do something beforehand. Discussion must be had in order to understand where we go next, but yes. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. If you do, hit that like button. Go check out these fine fellows who have been joining me this evening. And we will see you all next time for some more fun. Bye.
Later.
Bye.
See ya.
Moose just sounds dead. Poor Moose. I killed an animal this evening, apparently.
It's the morning.
And